Welcome back. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Just chilling, hanging out here. See, Sarah was a little busy. Got to do some stuff today. Settling in. She got dressed. She now has her hammer. The mace. She's still got to make a shield. Forgot about that. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So she is lightly equipped, but this stuff does, this armor does extra concussive damage when we're ready. Gonna need it. But I have a plan. Just gotta level up some first. We're gonna explore around, level up some first. My plan is, now I don't use them often, but she needs to make a bunch of blunted arrows. And be strategic, especially about how many come at a time when you pull them. So, anyway, we'll start off by getting this dude here. I missed. Oh, come on. Elk kicking her butt. Oh. Better armed now, better equipped. One of my favorite sets of armors, the way, aesthetically, I love the way that armor looks. We have got to get blunted arrows for my plan. Got to be level 35 for that. It's going to be a while before she gets a companion, I guess. Well, maybe not, but or no, we'll see. She's still got a level. Get her, make some iron arrows. Needs a better bow. So before we embark, now that she's leveled, get a bow. Trying to do mod. I don't know how well it's going to work, but this adds a bunch of new outfits and stuff. I don't know how well it's going to work, so I'm kind of trying it out. More stuff to dress your companions and workers up in. I got started on our base, but I started running out of materials. Building has started. can see where I ran out. Man, what? When I log in, why is it always noon and then it gets dark? Always does that. You always log in, it's noon. And then it gets dark quickly. Alright. He does need to find a way to get some gold, though. And demon blood, because she can craft waystones now. Let's go see what town that is up there. We might do a little cross-country trekking here. No, there's some kind of camp over here, I think. Let's see what it entails. What? Did she bring food with her? She did not. Almost got the food. We gotta fill up our water skin. Oh man. Always put attention to that stuff. Oh, I got gruel on her. She can use gruel for now. Well, thank you for hanging out. And good afternoon, person whose name I can't pronounce. Welcome back. I recognize your name, but I can't pronounce it. Now we're ready. It's dark. Running through the tall bushes. Whoops. We'll run if this proves to be too much. Duagur camp. Duagur camp. Yeah, I love this game. I am hooked on it for sure. You apart! They are happy.
The bright boy slaying.
Out. We're running. Being persistent. Uh-oh. There's a lion or something. Our adventure's already starting off kind of interesting. Oh, hang on. Somebody's at the door. I'm probably going to die here. Hang on. Alright, so this has already started off interesting. We're going to avoid that camp. And we're just going to continue on to that city. But it's dark. There needs to be a sleep cycle. Uh-oh. What the heck was that? Oh, there. Uh-oh. Dang it. Stuck on him. All bullshit. Got him. Huh. Oh, well, we're just trying to get started, and we've already run into a camp that was very hostile, and a bear, and it's dark. I don't know why every time I load up into the game. Well, I was in the game for a little bit before I started streaming, so time went by and now it's dark. We need a sleep mechanic in this game. That way you can sleep, get a little bonus if you're well rested. But I gotta get to level 30 for my plan to try and, with the way this map is set up, to get companions, because we gotta do it the old fashioned way. And they come in 3s and sometimes 4s. So I'm going to have to be strategic. I'm going to have to get high ground and start shooting them with blunt arrows. So I'm going to have to make a lot of blunt arrows, and I can't do that until level 30. So we're just going to explore around and get some shit. Get some XP. We haven't gotten very far. But I got her house started, but I ran out of material, so it started. If we head a little this way, whoop, up a branch. But she's got, she's more covered now, at least some iron weapons. I still need to make her a better bow. I forgot to do that, but yeah, I'm going to have to be strategic about it. I'm going to have to kind of avoid camps until I can get some blunted arrows and start making friends. It's dark. Oop. Got some new outfit mods loaded in to see if they'll work later on. And I didn't go with desert towns. I went with another. We went with this one instead. Where is it? Siege of walls and windows. I got to looking at it, man. And I like the aesthetics of it a lot better than desert town stuff. So we're going to try that later too, eventually. I don't plan on staying in that spot we found. There is going to be a move, but I got to find a better spot. But that spot will do for now. So I'm not going to get too elaborate building there. Get a little haircut. Might find some longer hair I like, but she needed a change. Of course, I found some longer hair I liked in that shot in the lower left corner, but I decided to go with short hair for now. Gotta make it to the road. Oh, trying to level here. What's up here? I don't think we need a torch anymore. Abandoned. Could be undead all through here for all I know. Interesting. An industrious builder could probably use this. Build onto it. Traveler's Rest. Oh, it's a trading post.
You need something, Exile?
Luxury decor. Well, you can buy all those treasures. I don't know if the purge works in Shem. Rum merchant.
What can I get you?
Food. He has no gold, so she can't buy nothing. Alright. Oh, just turn around and go the other way. Wow, look at that view, man. So if you're watching on YouTube and Rumble, if you don't mind, like the stream. Take a moment of your time, just one little click. Appreciate it. Got around and messed around with Rebecca for a little bit. Just putting a few more decos down, seeing what I had. And I was like, well, sure the Cimmerians had enough break. Rebecca needs a break now for a little while. Iron nodes over there. That spot we got here isn't a bad spot. It's just, I don't know, I'm just not too thrilled about it. There is 5 good iron nodes not too far around there, or iron spots. Or 4 or 5. Some boar and that elk king. Wow, look at this. Acapera? Yeah, I wish I could build like that. Let me go inside. What is this? Silk. Ah. Well, we might as well get some silk here. Uh-oh. Damn it. Well, I need ichor and silk. I'm going to need it. Uh-oh, there's another one. Switch to my pick. Need pickle. Button. Gotta watch her weight. I have no companion or nothing, so you gotta be picky and choosy. Hard to get. Can't get that one. All right. Lots of silk in here. You're going to definitely need it. Like I can get that. It's too high. He's a shorty. Get that. There's probably a boss spider in here that she's not going to be able to fight right now with her current gear. Maybe I can find a box with some gold in it and then I can go buy a horse. I need to look up and see how to sell stuff to these vendors, because my understanding you can sell materials and stuff to the merchants. Alright, how's she doing on weight? We can probably get rid of that. The feral meat. Weight's still okay. I'm not sure how much that'll weigh once you turn it into silk. Alright, that should be enough silk for a little while. Let's delve deeper. And then run if we gotta. Okay.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Ah, shit, those are big dudes. Yes! Out. Hell out of here. One hit was more than half her health. Okay, well, seems like that whole city is hostile there. We'll just go back out the way we came. Or maybe the front gate? Maybe they're hostile because it said palace guard and she went into the palace. Wait a minute. Is this the way I came in? Yeah. Okay. So where's the front gate? Must be over here. Let's see if these dudes are hostile. No, they don't seem to be hostile. Yeah, it's because of the palace guards. I wasn't supposed to be in there. Money changer. She's a bringer of justice. She's not going to steal from these chests, even though the temptation is great. Rebecca the Shemite might have stolen from this chest. Okay. Pretty cool town here. I'm not used to not having companions at this, even at this low level. They're going to be a little bit more difficult to get on this map. But I will get some. I've got a plan to get some. I'm just going to have to get to level 30 so I can make a bunch of blunt arrows. Why would people just put all here? There's more star metal falling all over the place, man. I can't get any right now. There must have been a battle here or something. Around it, I couldn't dodge out. Might as well get some hides. I need more. I know the hides are weighing her down pretty good. I got furs. That's hyena hides. I can have hides closer to home. Oh. I have no rhyme or reason for the direction I'm going. I'm just going. Checking things out. Might find this a new place to call home. Need a break. Got another, what's this over here? Does this map have things? Can you ruin your faction with them? Oh, this big board, that's going to be some good XP. I'll work on the authority as I level up. Even though we don't have any followers yet. See what this is up here. Another trading outpost. Uh-oh. No, it's not a trading outpost. Oh. Well, it's only one. Maybe I can handle him.
Put your weapons away, Exiled. I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
If he didn't want to hurt her, why did he come out swinging a sword? Know she was an exile. He's bringing the justice to him. He ain't easy to get.
You picked the wrong fight!
There. Oh, that was some good experience for this guy, too. That's all he's got? No gold? All right, Jasmine. Appreciate it. You're welcome anytime. Hang out, chat, or just lurk. All that stuff. Yeah, I love playing now. If I end up ever playing on a roleplay server, I will roll a male character. Single player, I like playing my females. Sarah the Cimmerian, she's pretty hot, though it's hard to tell right now. There's like a dust storm around. I wonder if there's any more up here. You know what? I'm going to place a bedroll back here. Maybe. There we go. Well, that may not be a good place because them boars might respawn. Place it up here. There we go. You know, I remember this being a problem when I first tried that map before. What's blocking me from putting this here? Try up on these rocks, maybe? Fuck's sake. Well, at least I got a spawn point close by. Yeah, I did discover by accident, actually. I used the Passion Body and Aquilonian female mod for my female characters. And I did discover, because I thought when you put on the vanilla outfits, they hadn't been converted or whatever, but they still work. You can still work it. But you'll have to, I use IQOL, so you have to make a preset, like this one here would make her flat. It just changed her whole body look. So I had to make a preset and make her shape for that preset with the Terranian armor. So it's still doable. She gets to keep her figure in the Terranian armor, I found out. Alright.
Enemies approaching!
See what we got. 2.
Die!
Oh! They got her. I can get them though. What's up, Dutch boy? I put that bedroll close by. They hit hard, but if I can avoid their hits, I think she got hit by each one of them. Alright, let's heal up. They might have some gold on them, so it's worth the risk. I need gold to get a horse here. Foals don't spawn out in the wild. Now she's out. Now she's out for revenge with the hammer of justice. Well, you know what? That's an advantage I have because I'm like 99.9% retired. I work at a radio station just to get out of the house. And my job consists of during local sports for the high school and college teams when sports are in season. I go up there and I do all the behind the scenes stuff. I play the commercials, make sure that stuff on our end is working so the announcers, can broadcast. And then when the announcers say it's time for a commercial, I push a button. Take them off the air, play a couple commercials, and then I push another button to put them back on the air. And that's all I do. And then during the summer, I do a Sunday show, a gospel music show. I do behind the scenes stuff on that. The husband and wife team that does that on Sundays, they do their spiel. They talk about the Bible like they want to, and they play music. So when they say what they got to say and it's time for a song, I take them off the air. I play the song and I put them back on the air. And then during the summer, that's all I do is the Sunday morning show. I have the rest of the time off until sports season rolls around again. So. All right. You know what? I wonder if I can pull them out, keep them aggroed while I buy somewhere and shoot them. We'll see. I only got one of them this time. You picked the
wrong fight!
Well, when they dodge, that's the interesting mechanic to the fight. Damn. He hits hard, that's for sure. Got my revenge. Oh yeah, and a perfect hardened steel greatsword. Guess what? Oh, it's a. I hate that you get them and their durability sucks. I'll just use her hammer. I like her hammer better. All right, let's see See what else we got in here. Is there any chests? The contested outpost. Whoa! That was a strategic withdrawal. That wasn't cowardice, that was strategically withdrawing. Can they climb up here? Can they get up here in any way?
They're coming. Yeah!
God dang it, we keep going under. Well, it's only the one aggro, maybe I can get him. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
I don't want to hurt you, but I will.
Oh. Damn, time for some more revenge. Poor girl. Dude, hit hard. Well, I don't know if I'm trying to get some gold, man. I need gold to buy the foals so I can get a horse. And I don't know if doing this will net me any gold or not. So far they haven't dropped crap for loot, just that. How do those merchants buy stuff from you? Or do they only sell? We do hit a ton for her just wearing light armor too. And cheap light armor. It's not epic or nothing. Let me see if I can just pull that one, see if he's far enough away. He's the only one that stayed aggro. Yeah. Come on, I'm 4 of them. Run. God dang, they're persistent. I don't have enough arrows to sit up top and plink at them either. I only got just a few. Well, that was interesting. Yeah. I'm just trying to get that guy with the axe. That looks like a commander or something. He's a big dude.
Who approaches?
Alright, I got him by myself.
You picked the wrong fight!
Laying the justice down. This time, oh, fatality. Yeah. She got her revenge. Oh, gold. What the hell? Cheap bastards. Alright. I have a wheel of pain, and you can destroy those cages to let them loose, let people loose. But then you still gotta subdue them. Let's get. Four of them again. I don't think she could do four of them. Okay, so the crossroads they'll buy. Okay. Appreciate that tip. You may make a trip home and go one of the crossroads. Because I got iron reinforcements. All of them dudes already respawned inside there. I think. Maybe not. They walk so I don't run off here. I have to bring a lot of arrows. Blink at them. I only got 50 or less than that. I think we're done here messing with these dudes. He's done playing with them for now. She'll be back. Oh! Of course, I need a better arrow to do that, or a better bow. Just more of them down here? Better whip out that hammer of justice.
Attack!
What the hell? Hell. Shoot. If I can get that sorcerer down, I might be able to get a iron truncheon off of her. God dang it. Figures. God dang it. Oh, I'm out of potions. Shit. What? See, Sarah has gotten lazy, always having companions with her. But we're out of potions. We need to make more potions. I didn't expect to blow through that many. Alright. But then you make, now she can make some iron arrows. Make some more iron arrows. You know what? Let's go, I'm gonna go, here's my iron reinforcements. Not sure how much I'll get for that, but we're going to go to one of them crossroads. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna make some more potions first. Let's see, how much do I got? Solitary alchemist. What's up here? Somebody that's going to attack her? Oh, come on. Get up there. What the hell? There. What's all this stuff? Well, I'm about to go to town with our sickle. E to interact. Interact with what? God dang it. Picking the bush through the wall. What am I supposed to interact with here? Is it this? Ah, dang it. Oh, it's probably that torch. So it doesn't look like there's anybody home. Oh, there is.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
Will she get mad if I start harvesting her stuff? Good question. Get that trading post and see. I'm not sure how that mechanic works to sell the stuff. Am I heading in the right direction? Yeah. There's 3. One turned back. They all turned back. I'm not going to have them interrupting my mission.
Die, outsider!
Run. These dudes do a ton of damage right now, man. I just don't have good gear. Gosh, I'm just trying to go sell some stuff. I think they turned back. I don't even know if I have enough iron reinforcement on me because I think they're going to buy it, they're probably going to buy it in bulk, and I don't know how many you get per 100 or per 500 or. And who would buy them? I mean, just specific ones buy specific
You
stuff?
buying? What can I get you?
Lumberjack, farmer, seed seller. Haberdasher, they're probably food. Furrier, probably skins and stuff. Rancher, egg thief, cub seller, rum merchant, wine merchant.
What will it be? I'm not juvenile.
20 for 50. Is that what you get if you sell to them? And how do you sell to them? Hold on. How do you sell to them? Get in the conversation?
What will it be?
Trade. Okay. Go for it. Not trade now. Well, I made some coin. Hub seller.
Buy something I haven't got all day.
Oh wow. All right, but I'm looking. Is there a horse trader here, or am I going to have to go into town?
You need something, Exile? You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
Hey. Bowl. No, I want to buy from them. Alright, so it's sold. How do I buy? Do I drag it? How do I buy? Not very clear.
What will it be?
How to do this? So it's allowed me to sell them, but you can't catch them in the wild for 5 each. So, but I'm trying to buy them. It's not letting me. See something. No, I can train them.
What can I get you?
Saddles. How the fuck do you buy them? You know what? I'm wondering if these guys only buy, and you got to go to town to buy. They buy from you. Then you got to go to town to buy the foal. But why would he buy foals from you when, as far as I know, they don't spawn anywhere? At least that's what I read. Alright, so we need to head down here because I know where that dude is there. It's going to be a long trek. So the dudes at the camps will buy from you. I think to buy stuff from the merchants, you got to do that in town. At least that's the way I'm figuring it now. Heading in a good direction? No. Need to hang up. You made plenty of gold, that's for sure. We're gonna tuck in here real quick, and we are going to take a break, refill my coffee, stretch my legs, that sort of thing. I'll be back in a few. You know what would really suck? If I get all the way to that town and they don't actually sell them, they buy them like these dudes do. Wait a minute, let me see some.
What will it be?
Cub seller. Cub seller. Requires 2 crosswolf cub. I don't want to sell them. I want to buy one. How do you buy? When do you buy from these guys? All that does is roll them up and down. Boy, you should be able to buy from these guys, but I don't know how.
What will it be? I'm not juvenile.
Buy something. I haven't got all day.
Is there a wiki guide on how to do this shit? You sure ain't very well explained. Not self-explanatory, that's for sure. Pause it for a moment here.
Now this is the starter place they want you to start at. Once you get to this general area, the enemies, like, right in this general area ain't too terribly hard. It's like, right up here it's mostly dogs and birds. If you need to make some levels, you can go up there and fight them. It's not too terribly difficult. So, where do I get money? Well, I'm going to show you here. What you want to do is, right here at the main road outside, just follow this north. You'll see here, you just keep following north, north, north. Eventually it'll take you to this place here called the Crossroads Bazaar. This is where you want to go to get gold. So I'm going to take you guys up there and we're going to check it out. Here we are at the Crossroads Bazaar. This is the place you want to go to sell all your stuff, and I'll show you guys what this is all about.
I'm trying to
So
figure out
first we're
how
going to go up here to these two people. This lady here, she is a farmer. This guy here, he's a seed seller.
figure out how to sell.
So if you go up and talk to him,
Could be.
she will have a list of a whole bunch of stuff on here.
If you can only buy from the people that are in the town. So I would just hate to run all the way back there and then have it be the same shit. Not being able to buy off of. Sorry about that. I'm learning about this map. Having to run. Get a horse. Go this way. I mean, the label above the dude's head, it says seller. But I can't figure out how to buy from them. I figured out how to sell to them. We'll go to that first town we found and talk to the dude there. Maybe he actually sells them. That dang demonic hyena. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. I wasn't ready for that. Well, now I'm all the way back here. I can put my iron reinforcements up. I got my gold. Wonder if there's a horse seller there. That one is closer. Right. Yeah, go for that deer. You got time, Mister? You know, I'm trying to figure something out. I will take that bird though because that'll level her, I think. Got time to mess with you. Oh, I get over here. There's gonna be a horse merchant. Well, now I don't know. I'm looking for a horse merchant because at the crossroads I could only get them to buy stuff. So I'm hoping you come into town, find a horse merchant, they'll actually sell it to you. This place probably doesn't have a horse merchant. It's beginning to look like it's not. Doesn't have one. There's a potion maker. Then demonic hyena got me. Sent me all the way back home.
What'll it be?
I don't think there's a horse merchant here. Okay. Go back to the original plan. No horse merchant. At least that I found. So we'll head back this way. God dang, that's going to be a long run. Get down to the river. We'll skip by that camp. We're on a mission. Points. I'm digging the map. Digging the map. It's got its own different challenges in the exiled lands, Sarah has discovered. She's usually not alone this long. At all. Usually I have a... On the exiled lands, she's already made a cage rescue by level 10. So she has a buddy.
If you've got coin to spend, I've got goods to sell.
So you can buy from her. So you have to go to town to buy the mount. Got plenty of gold, I think. I hope she does. Because this is going to be a very long run to get there to find out. She needs a horse. Her legs are tired. She's only been, in Shem for in Exiles time about a week. We're just gonna skip on by that camp and the boars down here. Gonna give that a wide berth around. And we're gonna go around that piece. I don't want to getting any entanglements right now. If I can go around that. Oh, I can. I mean, every lake I come across so far, you can't really, there's no beach you can build on or anything like that. Look at this. That may not matter. Let's take a look at this waterfall. This waterfall area. That's all dirty water. You'd be swimming in dirty water. That's all dirty. Muddy. You don't want none of that shit. God dang it.
Huh?
Yeah, that's the water. At least the water she's close by isn't nasty. But I don't know. I had to run around at this level on foot since they introduced mounts. In the right direction. Yeah, and that's close to a spot I wanted to scout for building, maybe. Actually making a better home. Take a look at it while I'm here. Spot. Light right there. not deep enough to have a pool party. It is a nice spot, though. You know, far from the river. I don't think there's much in resources around, though, as far as like iron and stuff. So, we'll fix that one off. Okay. We're deleting it. So we just continue up the river until we whacking alligators. Getting her some XP, 3 at a time. When we first started, it was a pain in the ass. But now, well, you're talking about roughly 9 to 10k XP for every group of 3. Yeah! 11 maybe. Got level again. Oop. Good. Well, this is a good place to make a camp if you get started. Bridge have a name? No, it just says River Styx, so. That's some kind of camp over there, it looks like. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Getting distracted from my mission. Hey. Oh, we still got ways to hump it. Oh, that looks like. Let's go up. Whoop. Looks like spot might have potential. Oh. We want to go after that deer. They're coming after her. Might as well get the other one. Is he running? He's going after a rabbit. I just saved that rabbit. Rabbit will live until another day. Until the crocodiles respawn. Check this out over here. New potential build spot. Oh, a bunch of. I think you get reptilian skin off them dudes. I'm not too concerned with that. See what this little pond up here looks like. Oh. Funny, huh? Oh, they're doing some damage. I was surprised by one. Another joined in. Should have guessed that was going to happen. Did want to use a potion. Alright, let's see if I can get around these guys. This potential build spot right here. There's some iron, coal. Water's not too bad. Be good for a dip. What iron do we got close by here? A lot of stuff to clear out here, you know. There's some iron over here. So there's iron close by. Pretty desolate back that way. Wonder what that is. Alright, so there's at least a couple iron places close by. The water's not too bad. It's not nasty muddy. You know what? I think the terrain's pretty rough to build on though. It's not real level. It's a couple level spots, and it's still kind of hilly. Still a good spot though. I just have to get better at building on these hills. Alright, so we're going to mark this. Okay, hang on, let's try that. Let's try. How do you make? I'm trying to make a damn marker, but it. See what it says again? Alright. Unlimited always show on the mini map. Shift plus click on the map. Shift plus click. Right? Shift plus click. Oh, it's not working. I'm clicking both. Shift plus click. Alright, it says shift plus click on the map to add a new marker. Name your marker, pick icon and color, and add your marker. Description will show when hovered for more than 1 second. Right click marker for options. Shift. Okay, so you do it here, not on the mini map. Let's name possible home. We'll go with pink. Description. Always show on mini map. Alright, now it shows on the mini map too. Alright. That's a cool little feature. We done got distracted now. There's no extras joining. We should be able to handle this dude. I'm gonna get trampled. There we go. Reptilian monstrosity. Another one will give her a level. She got trampled. Might as well. Oh. Thought I got my way on that. She better watch her health. I don't have a bedroll real close to this. I have to break out a torch again. It's been a long trek by a horse. Or to see if I can buy one. That is a pretty good potential building spot, just alone. It's not very level. Go. There's another one right there. Let's check that one out later too. Looks like there might be an easier way in. I'm gonna check that out right now though. We already got distracted long enough. Demonic shoe bill. No wonder he was doing so much damage. Definitely dark. You don't have a torch. You know what? Make the... Alright, so shift plus click, add marker here. Build spot, pink, flag. Mini-man. Oh, there's two. Check that one out for later. Ooh. Cannot see. There's some land close by. There we go. Right. Is that a boat? Who's that? Now that is cool as shit. I haven't seen the boat on this river. On any map doing that. Now that is cool. I don't have any extra mod downloaded for that. That's on the map mod. That was really cool. How close am I getting? Oh, it's getting there. Almost to the road. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, and the bush I'm running. I can't handle all that. Ambush too. Oh shit. This is not a route, it's a strategic retreat. What was that path? Fine. Can't find our. Shit, she's gonna fall to her death. All because I got a little impatient. Damn. Well, good spot to take a little break, I guess. Get our drink refill and take a deep breath. that was irritating. That was all my fault, though. Maybe spend some knowledge points. Got 24 of them. Alright. Go refill my drink. I'll be right back. Alright, we are still on a mission. I want a damn horse. Either way is a pretty good run. Sticking to the road or going back down to the river. Yeah, like his, he's an old dude like me. He does stupid stuff like I do. Like climbing up a wall without knowing how high you gotta go to rest and run out of stamina. Alright, let's go by way of the road this time. That would be faster than having to fight my way through a bunch of alligators. But that did give me a bunch of levels. Now I got away from that ambush just to fall to her death. That'd be a cool flat place to build right there. Way up there. How's it going, Mr. Barbarian? Damn, I didn't grab all the wall, almost did it again. Trying to munch on some nachos at the same time. Well, I figured out how to sell. I got plenty of gold. Oop. Got plenty of gold. I sold a bunch of iron doohickeys. Iron reinforcements. But you can't buy from them dudes. They only sell, so I'm trying to make it back to that town where I know where the horse guy is to see if I can buy one. And it hasn't been a very successful adventure. 2 deaths so far. I'm going to get a horse. Yeah, it doesn't explain it at all, but I figured out them guys on the road, them trade posts, I think they just buy. They won't sell to you. So I'm figuring the ones in town will sell to you. Yeah, that's where we're running. I tried going my way to the river, died. Fell off I found a couple. I found out how to use the custom map markers. Potential living spots. But I fell off a cliff there. Huh. Because I didn't have, it was dark. I was trying to get away from an ambush. And I was like, well, I'll climb up. I wasn't sure how high that cliff was, and I ran out of stamina. Yeah, it just says trade, but it's a little confusing because at that outpost, that trading outpost, the title above the guy's head said seller, but he bought it from you, but he wouldn't. You couldn't sell. You couldn't. You could sell stuff to him, but you can't buy from him. Well, I was right in the middle of fighting a demonic croc and was trying to get some distance to heal, and then the ambush happened. We'll do a Baywatch moment. There we go. Okay, Baywatch moment over. I think this is the road I gotta go down. No. This one? Yeah, this one for a ways, and then gotta hang a right. All in all, it hasn't been a bad day learning a map or nothing. Just, it's not an adventure without a couple of deaths and a little irritation about stupid things. Mostly your stupidity if you're doing something stupid. So this time, instead of trying to fight through all those crocs, which I got some pretty good levels, a few levels doing that, I'm just going to go the road. coming up? No. So I'm figuring out a strategy, I think, for aggressively recruiting, because it's going to be tough. I need to find camps with some elevation where I can get above them and they can't get to me. And then I have about 2,000 blunted arrows. Knock them out that way. At least until I get some companions. But I don't get to make blunted arrows till next level. I spend the points on them. That's why I kind of made the Terranian armor this time, because it has all that bonus concussion damage. Silly kudo. Tricks are for kids. I've used them before. I used to use them a lot in Sepamuru. So I don't know, maybe they're bugged or something? Another silly kudo, huh? Yeah, I used to do that quite often. Because I get in high places with those blunted arrows. I'd also have a bow, low damage bow for it. I'd use like a hunting bow or something like that. And I would fit it with concussive damage fitting. But yeah, you don't want to use a high powered bow. Uh-oh. What the hell? Yep. I'm running. I ain't gonna die again. Holy shit. Oh no. You know, I'm about to say fuck it, admin teleport over there. Just when you think you were safe. That ambush comes with a map. I tried. Man, that archer got her. That arrow traveled faster than she did. God dang it, now I gotta do this all over again. Yeah, that came with the map. That was a good ambush. I definitely wasn't expecting that, for sure. But now I know I'm going to avoid that spot in the road. So this is like the third time I've tried trying to get back there to get a horse. Now I'm more determined than ever. No, I don't like doing that unless something's buggy or something. This wasn't buggy. This was stupidity on my part, doing something stupid, and a fantastic ambush by Darth. Yeah, if it's a bug or something, then that's one thing. But this ain't buggy. It's just bad luck. I try not to use admin tools if I can help it. Only when it gets buggy. So, nasty bug preventing you from going where you need to go or doing what you need to do. Like the journey debug tool and stuff like that. I appreciate everybody hanging out. If you would take a second to like the stream. It only takes a second to click that like button. I appreciate it. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. I know it's after all the holidays, you got to get back into the swing of things for work and all that stuff. So it's cool to have a relaxing day or evening with Sarah the Cimmerian. Well, I found a couple potential spots. The problem is down here. The problem is the terrain's not very flat. So I'd have to get real proficient at building on hilly terrain, which I am not. I get frustrated with hilly terrain trying to build on it. That spot I'm at now has some slight elevation issues. Well, causing me issues. It's not as flat as it first appeared when we found it, where I started building. Well, I did have some success at one of the a little bit of success at one of the contested places against some Stygians, but it got too deep. She had to leave, but they got her twice, but she got her revenge. Oh, we might as well have another Baywatch moment here. That ambush defeat. That's you know, worth a Baywatch moment. I love this Terranian armor set, the light armor. I love the way it looks. Yep, I sure do. I love the way it looks. To me, it's one of the best looking ones in the game. There's a couple of good looking ones, but to me, this is one of my favorites. Yeah, I know where that ambush is now. When I see it come up, I'm actually gonna mark it. Deja vu. But I will say this. You could definitely tell I would not... If you're pretty new to playing Conan Exiles, I would not recommend this map till you ran around Exiled lands a couple times, or even Isle of Sipta. I think if I was only, a couple months new, I would have a real hard time with this map. But I think you'd need some experience in the base game first before taking on this map. Cause those dudes, some of those dudes, man, they hit like trucks. When I was able to avoid the hits from them Stygians at that contested camp, I did really well, but man, they kill you in 2 hits in light armor. Which she has. I mostly did this light armor for that bonus concussion damage when I start making friends. Yeah. As you can see, she did a new hairstyle for a little while. Looks good on her. I like in the picture in the her postcard in the lower left corner. I like that hairstyle too, but we decided to go with the short. That's a new one where her base is, her incomplete base. I ran out of materials. But she's having a good time in Shem, as you can tell by the postcard. I think with Exiles, man, I think I got very complacent with the Exiled lands because I just knew everything, and I tried so many new things on the Exiled lands with Age of Calamitous, EEWA. I've done all those mods, and I just think I became very complacent. And this Darth's map here will make you uncomplacent real quick. On Isle of Sipta, I'm on my toes there too because I don't know Isle of Sipta, though I've done pretty good with it. I haven't had as many deaths on Isle of Sipta as I have this in the last 2 days. Alright, that ambush is coming up. No running into it. I think there's a wagon or something up there. It was okay. They got this plague stuff you got to watch out for that'll wipe you out pretty quick, and it's not very. I don't know. It's to me, it's more of a role play mod, not single player. Role play server mod. I mean, they done a lot of work to it. I mean, credits off to them. Hats off to them, but. I know the starter base, one critique I had was it was like where you start your character and they got a nice little tutorial to walk you through some of the stuff that's Age of Calamitous that's added to the game. It's a great little tutorial. But then after you're done and you get into that building, it's like that building was made for 15, 20 foot tall people. Even the furniture, you can't sit on the furniture, nothing. It was really weird. But there's a lot of quests in it, a lot of progression quests and stuff like that. And, so, I mean, there's plenty to do. But I tried it for a little while and I got to where I didn't like it. And it's a huge mod. I mean, I'm talking almost this same size as Conan download itself. It's huge. It uses a lot of space. EWA is pretty good, but you really have to do some adjustments because it is not very companion friendly. Your companions will die right and left. So you have to and he gives you options in it to adjust stuff for single player or to calm down the difficulty a little. But you have to have, for EWA, you have to have Paragons at level to 300 and max out every ability. You can't shut any of that off. It is okay, but it hadn't been updated in a couple years, so. And there's buggy problems with it. It's made by the same guy that makes the UI I use, Hosef. I tried the Better Business Bureau server mod in my single player game, and to be honest, it said it made dragons and some world bosses more difficult, but I really didn't notice that big of a difference. I actually had to adjust their damage output myself to make them a little bit more difficult. Alright, I know that ambush is coming up here, that ambush site. There's her dead body. Wait a minute. Wasn't it right here? I guess it's gone. That's just something random the map put out there. Well, now that was cool. That almost eliminates the need for using the ambush mod on the Shem, but I still like the ambush mod. Happens at the worst times. Most of the time. When you're right in the middle of something. So that was cool. That was a little cool thing to do. I'm impressed. And they got me. Poor Sarah. We've had some difficult times in Shem since leaving the exiled lands. Yeah, that was pretty cool. They cleared out because they were gone. I came across her mutilated corpse. They were gone. What's this up here? No, I ain't getting distracted. I ain't going to die again. Let's just get to town. I can come back after I get that horse. I am not going to get distracted again. Of course, I could put a bedroll down here, which I just may do. Maybe, if it lets me. There we go. Now, if I bite it, I'll at least respawn closer. I am not going over there yet. Yeah, but I'm not going over there yet. I've been distracted too many times for my mission. And it's a long run. And it's almost over. If I don't get distracted. Oh. Was looking down and about ran off a cliff. I'm gonna have to make a short video of and call it Conan Exiles Baywatch moments. Put it all together with some 70s how can I put this? NSFW music from the spicy movies. Bow cheeky bow bow. Yeah. I'm already trying to get, it hadn't come out right at all, but I'm trying to get Rebecca into a belly dance. I got the music picked already. And the outfit. Which way do I need to go here? This way. They're supposed to be going? Yes. Exactly. Whew. Blazing sun, blazing hot sun. Don't look directly into it. Ah. Finally, after what, 4 deaths, a couple different routes, we made it. Oh. She can catch her breath now.
You can walk out of here with a bargain or a frown. Your choice.
Find one. There we go. I could probably get a bunch of these. As much money as she has. But we'll just do with the horse for now. We'll come back later. We'll get more established and get something. Alright, so
You need something, Exile?
does she have eggs? I'm not interested in eggs right now.
What will it be?
Cub Stiller. Let me go find those. Get a couple extra of those and see if I can get a grater. All right. Oh, I was just gonna hit home. I used the / home from Pippi. Now I gotta build the stuff. Get them all trained up. Oop. Yeah, it's one of those conveniences I will do with Pippi. There are a few conveniences I will do, but that's not really admin cheating because that's a function in Pippi that you can do, and the game itself, the base game itself, has teleporting around between sorcery and the map room and stuff like that. So I don't I don't feel bad about using it. Let's get these in here for now and get those pins built. And the fly, I only use that when I'm building because you try and use it, it's actually slower than running when you're trying to go across the map. So I only use it for building, so I don't have to build scaffolding and crap like that. But there's my base start. I sort of ran out of material. Let's get these animal pens. Where is my... Do I even have it? Oh, I think it's in the blacksmith station. Or... I got it on her. Wait a minute, where's the journey step? I've been really messing with the journey step much. Screw it. I'm just doing what I need to do here. Alright, so let me get... stuff to get that horse started. And now I need a... Nope, not what I was looking for. Hey. Darn it. Oh, there it is. That enclosure, tier 1. Okay, so I need to look for here. Missing wood. Well, get the wood. That ought to be enough. So I set up the fashionist thing where I won't show the shield because I get tired of looking at her shield when she's running. Now, hopefully, I at least get one greater out of all that. I don't have any shade spice, so the chances are going to be lower. Ugly old gray horse. It's a small horse, man. Maybe it'll grow bigger. Saber-tooth, wolf, saber-tooth, wolf, wolf, no graders. I'll put him out there anyway. For now, I'll probably get them out here in case there's an ambush or something. My purge meter's filling up anyway. You didn't get lucky with the last one. No, no luck. Right. I need a sword. Wait a minute, I should be Should be able to make a saddle on the bench already. No, it's not a Beyond Stations bench. Can I make it? No, because I need steel. I am going to have to put out a saddler's. Nope, can't make that yet. Can't do steel. All right, this will make it a little easier to get around Shem. Need windows. No windows there. So this is going to be a little open, little closed off open courtyard in here. And instead of building a separate crafting station or crafting building right now, this building is going to house her bed, everything. Might even see if I can fit some throw beds inside here too. They're all going to try and live in one building here. I don't know if I want to get too fancy here if I'm going to end up moving. Just make this a station instead of a home. You know, someplace to come to when it's dark. Out adventuring toward this way. This here is going to have a roof on it. It's only going to be single story, I think. This is an eradication design again. The only thing I'm not real crazy about is this big old stair, the way the stairs are here. I don't know, I'm not crazy about it. I might try and change that up a little bit. I don't know. Alright, so we finally accomplished our goal of getting a horse. Now, we need to get a level so I can start making them blunt arrows. And start making friends. But it's really dark right now. Man, that's gorgeous. I'm not talking about her. It's just a real good job with this map. Oh. Oh, now life has gotten much better in Shem with a horse. So I was noticing at the trading post, you can actually sell 2 horses for 5 gold. So he's got to have some spawns somewhere. The map is so huge because you can sell animals, cubs and stuff that you catch at the trader's outpost. And one of them is horses. So he's got to have some horses somewhere that you can capture. But this was just, well, I say just as easy after a couple of deaths and lots of running, oh shit moments. Man, there's still a lot down here to open up too. You may take a couple of them animals with me. Do some leveling. I wonder what town that is. Maybe we'll head up there and see what town that is when it gets a little lighter. Yeah, I think I'll bring a saber and a wolf with me. It gets a little bit lighter. I don't think that bow does any more than this powerful hunting bow. Well, got better armor. It's the same. I like the way it looks. Alright, so we're going to put that up. But I may end up making just a regular hunting bow to shoot them blunted arrows later, because it only does 3 damage. No, not yet. I need to hit level 30 so I can make those blunting arrows, or those blunt arrows. And then we're going to go recruiting, because I got to be strategic since I have no companion with her to actually do some beating. I got to be strategic about it. So I still got to make a torturer's workbench. I I gotta find a camp where I can get some elevation where they can't get to me and just plaster them with them. I don't know if I can make a torturer's workbench yet. I don't think I got enough points into it yet. Alright, sun's starting to come up. Grab one of these saber-tooths. One of these wolves. You better keep them on passive because you don't know who we're going to run across. Or not passive, but attack, defend when attacked. No, it's not where. Go this way. Shoulda. Let me look at this. Where's my hotkey? Key bindings. Wow. It's not working. Where you are? Go hide party. There's gonna make me. Why is it not showing the pets? Why is this not working? No recipes and okay. Well, I don't know. Maybe I need a reboot for that to work right. So I ain't gonna be able to see. Alright, y'all got a bear to deal with. Y'all gonna attack it? Always waiting to be attacked. Gonna have to join in on the fight there. They ain't handling that bear too well. And I'm stuck. There. That's twice for that saber. Why is you pulling out a torch? I didn't hit that button. You're doing some crazy shit. They didn't do too well against that bear. Yeah, they're just regular, they're not greater. We might be losing that saber cat. Hold on. I need to get them some food. That's it. Could have used a cleaver, I guess. I will say this map is gorgeous, but man, the map is hard to find a good place to build. There's plenty of places, but for what I want, it's been real difficult to find a good place to build. Having to make do. Yeah, I see, when I see a bunch of flat places, those perfectly flat places are just so small to try and build on. Like some of the mesas and stuff. You see, like that up there, it's just really small to build on. And you don't see anything like that. At least I haven't run across anything as flat as that, lower elevation. And big enough area to build a little village or town on. It's all rolling countryside, hills and stuff. And I have difficulty building on that shit. If we can get them some practice on some boars, maybe a level or two. There's some boars over here. Well, I have to get them some meat. Let's go to a cleaver. Alright, so should be able to make them blunted arrows now. Level 30. Why is it? Oh, it's 35. I gotta get to 35. Okay. 5 more levels. I thought it was 30 for some reason. Find some wildlife. Oh, I know they can't take on those bulls down there. Those bulls will whoop their asses. So we ain't going that way. Alright. Let's see what else we got up here. Is that a cave up there? Oh. You definitely can't be in a hurry here. Really do anything. It's a huge map. Different, you know, some different mechanics and things in Conan Exiles. Oh, she's getting a little thirsty. Is that what I saw down there? I could have thought that might have been a cave. It was just the discoloration of the rock. Huh. Guess so. Whoop. Hey, what's up, Mose? Just see you there. Sorry if you're still there. A little delay. I'm kind of concentrating on what I'm doing here. Welcome to the channel. What we got here? Oh, just a feral dog. They should be able to handle that. Oh, like, you know, buy the merchants and stuff like that. And I wouldn't necessarily say mechanics may have been a poor choice of words. But there's definitely, it's definitely got its own challenges. Yeah, the bolt fellas. Couple more. Missed. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Huh. He may have messed with the stack size. I may have to put the improved quality of life mod. Well, I ain't gonna worry about it. I'll have plenty of storage anyway. Eventually. Oh, there you go. I don't think we got enough meat. We'll need some more hides though. I was really low on hides. Where's that third one? Alright. See if we can get to that town we were eyeballing on the map. We'll probably get distracted. So I want to just keep going on this road and then take the fork to the right. Way down there at the end. No. You want to take, yeah, the fork to the right. Yeah, it feels good to finally have a horse here. I've already been playing this map a couple days. But in Conan Exiles time, it's probably been about 2 weeks. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely, it's got its own challenges. And I like some of the stuff he's done. And I don't like some of the stuff he's done, but, you know, I think the good much outweighs the stuff I don't like. And once you can get past the initial 10 levels and get some attribute scores, you know, points spent, it becomes a little bit more better. They still hit a ton though, some of these things, even, but I'm also just in light armor. Yeah. I mean, the roads make it easy to travel, but you got to get off the roads to explore too, because you don't know where he has caves and other things. Right now, I've got, you know, I do a little bit of that right now, but I've got kind of a specific goal in mind, and that now I thought it was level 30. Now it's to hit level 35, so I can start getting some friends. Or she can. Medium armor merchant. Come on, y'all. That's just a deer. You boys are weak. Y'all are going to be set free. Pass to the east. I don't mind it, you know, I don't mind the traveling. I just wanted to do it on a horse. But as for Conan, Shem is a huge country, but it's mostly full of nomads, nomadic tribes and stuff. There aren't that many cities in Shem. Zuiger campsite. Some of these names, even reading the books, are hard to pronounce. Must be up there. Yeah. We're not getting distracted by it right now. We have a goal. And that goal is to get up to that, see what that city is. So we need to hang a left up here a little ways longer. Ain't that one, I think, is it? No, a little further up. We need to find where I can get some demon blood because I need to craft those waystones. I spent the points on them. I can craft them, but I haven't found any place to get demon blood yet. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad they didn't get pissed off when she came running through there. Akbitana. Don't want to run into anybody.
What can I get you?
Looks like he sells horses too. So this town has a horse seller. The usual. Yeah, these are so well done. Oh, I tell you what, we're sitting at about 4.5 hours. It's a little after my 4-hour limit. I doubt if I'll be back tonight because I got a doctor's appointment in the morning. And I got to travel 40 minutes to get there, so. But all in all, not too bad. She got some places explored, and it's not an adventure without a few deaths, which she had. A couple. But opened up a few places, found a couple potential home spots, discovered some stuff. Got, even though it's basic equipment, better equipment than what she had, and at least got some pets with her. I may keep playing for a little while after the stream. Try and get her to 35 so I can craft those bows, those blunt arrows, and then the next stream we'll do some aggressive recruiting. But no, thank you for hanging out watching, everybody. Yeah, please like the stream on Rumble and YouTube. It only takes a second to click that like button, and I appreciate it and enjoy y'all hanging out. Even if you are quiet, that's okay. I don't mind. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break from streaming for a while, and but I might find a place for her. Might find some stuff for her to do to get to level 35, so I can make those blunt arrows, and then make a plan to do some recruiting. Y'all take care, stay safe out there, and I'll catch you next one.